What's going on, everybody? It's Tuesday night, one day away from hump day. We're going to get there. We're going to get through this week, and we're going to have a good time tonight. We got tons of Omega packs tonight. I got battles, and I've got bounties. So we got lots of stuff going on. Thank you for joining me. Hit that like button if you get an opportunity. I'm going to start getting some people on this list right now. We got some pre-buys, so I need to take care of them real quick. So give me just a second. I got to add a couple of people in here real quick. We're kind of running behind a tiny bit. So give me one quick second to kind of make everything look good, I guess you could say. So, so how is everybody tonight? Appreciate y'all being here. Just had to run around all of Jacksonville looking for these Omega boxes, I guess you could say, all over the weekend and stuff. But I was able to come up with 24 more. So being that I got 24 more, I was able to, let's say, put a battle together with 12 and put 12 more in the bounty. So definitely got plenty going on. So, all right. So hang on just a second. Let me take a look here. Make sure I've got everybody in here. Genesis, I got you. Let me get you on here real quick. All right. You guys can't see what I'm putting you on the actual, on the list. Genesis Nightmare for what you're actually getting tonight, and then I will add you to the regular thing here. So let's see, collector bounty. There we go. Got you in on that. Ooh, let's see here. All right, and then after you, I've got. Let's see here. Okay, so I got somebody who's joined us. Let me double check and see if I have you. I don't think I have you yet. You look like a maybe somebody new. Initials are JB. If you want to let me know who you are in the chat, this way I don't mistake who you are or anything, and I can make sure that I get you all taken care of. So let me see here. Let me see. Let me look through here. Over and under. Don't call me Shirley. Strix Omega. All right. Let's see. Sick with pneumonia. Uh-oh. Cards review. I hope you feel better. Stop me at a couple of places. I don't get paid until midnight. It's all good. Me. Don't forget me. Don't worry. I'm going to come back and get you all in just a minute. Just give me a second. I got a JB that is adding themselves in, but I want to know. I guess I'll just go by JB. How about that? Just to kind of, let me see here. Okay, I gotta fix a couple of things here, so hang tight with me, guys. All right, there. All right, and then I got a SOS collector bounty. One for Genesis. Oh, Snorlax is JB. Okay, got it. All right. Hang tight for me real quick, Snorlax. I got Genesis on there, and then I've got Snorlax. We'll just call you Snorlax here. All right. So Snorlax is in on the play battle. We haven't had a lot of interest in the play battle recently. So Snorlax, I may end up reimbursing that to you, or we can shuffle that to something else a little bit later, but we'll find out. So let me do this. SOS play battle. All right, got you in there. And then let me see what the other one is here, Snorlax. Wow, okay. And then an entire box. Snorlax, do you want me to crack that box, or do you want me to ship it to you? I just want to make sure on that one. And then I've also got Dual Brain joining the Omega battle. All right. Dual Brain. Got you in for the SOS Omega Mega battle. All right. Got you there. All right. And the reason I'm doing this right now is because I need to add these people to the actual wheel or duck race. Sorry, my brain is going in 5 different directions at the moment, so bear with me. All right, look at that. We got everybody coming in. We shall see. Yes, I got a play booster box. Play booster box for you. So let me. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. All right, getting there, guys. Give me just a second. Back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. There we go. All right, we got TMT play box. Holy cow! I'm on a Twitch stream. Yes, you are. Just trying to get everything situated here real quick. Dual brain. Got you in the SOS play battle. All right, this done here. All right, and those were it for pre-purchases. All right, so let me get these people on the actual thing here. So we got Rusted Infection. And we got you twice. Down. Oh, that's weird. All right, Rusted. Come on. All right. Rusted Infection, Greg Marston. I think it's just going to be easier for me to type them all in. Greg Marston. Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. Oops. MTG Cards. MTG Cards. Genesis. All right, I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Yeah. Dual Brazen. All right. Those are all our pre-buys. So we got you all in here. All right. Let me move this over for a quick second and scroll back up here. All right. Let me see. Where did I see you guys starting to put Holy Strix, No Dozing, Twiddler's House, Strix Omega. There we go. All right. So Heavy Metal. Got you for putting it in the chat. Let's see. Brian Giles. All right. MTG Cards and Review. Cosmic Seeds. Greg Marston. All right, let's see. Let's go down a little bit here. After Greg, we've got Genesis. There's Genesis Nightmare. Drellor. Let's see. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Drellor. 813. Spence. MTG. All right. Let's see. Travis Meyer. Crawfish Cigarette. Rusted, I got you in there already, buddy. Rip the box. Okay, rip and tear. You got it. MTG Obsession. Now see, MTG Obsession. Fat Luggage. Grim. Kyle. Kylan. All right. Looks like we're in here. All right, so let's take a look. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 16 with dual brain. Everybody else is in. So we got 16 people in so far. All right, 16 people in. Thank you so much for joining. Remember, put in Strix Omega in order to get into the free duck race. There you go. F, that's magic. Yeti Slayer. There we go. Yeti Slayer. F, that's magic. There we go. That's 18. All right, let's see. Strix Omega. F, that's magic. Oh, I got you in there, buddy. I got you in there. Let's see. Rusted. Did you comment rusted? Under rusted? Maybe you didn't. Okay, I'll get you in there, buddy. So we'll put rusted. Infection. There we go. All right, got your third one in there, bub. Dave B. One more. There it is. The banana slug. Okay. All right, we got you the banana slug, and that puts us at 20. Yes, if you pre-buy, Kylan, if you pre-buy, you get 2 automatic before the stream. You get your name in twice automatic. We've been doing that for the last couple of streams. All right, so now we're doing 3 Strixhaven. And let's see, Strix, Mega, Snorlax is in there. Snorlax in again for the comment. And we're at 8:12, so I'm going to go ahead and run this race. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. All right. Now, if you win, if you've never gotten anything from me before, like the banana slug, I'm going to need for you to email me at twiddlersplace@gmail.com and give me your address so I can, ship the packs to you. So, all right, let me move this stuff over here. Body slam that button. I love it. I love it. All right. All right, so here we go. What's up, POA? POA, you want in? If you want in, do the hashtag StrixOmega. Usually an hour in, you open your first pack. That's all right. We're going to do it here real soon. All right. All right, POA, last one in. We're going to shuffle. Oh, sorry. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it. This Twiddler made me some stuff I'll show you guys tonight. All right. I might want that pizza box thing. Let me get this over here. Let me get this stuff here. And we are good to go. All right, let's do this up. So I rolled a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Here we go. Good luck. Last one in here is Do It. Snorlax from Yeti Slayer. Thank you so much. The duck race is now closed. 3 packs tonight. Thank you so much for showing up in force, guys. That is awesome. All right. Let's get some of this stuff all... Are you meowing? Ah, I see. Right. Go. All right. Get this up on the screen. Boom. There we go. Right. Looking good so far. 2 minutes left. All right, what we got up front? Snorlax up front. Cosmic Seeds, Banana Slug is up there. If that's magic, Fat Luggage, see you guys up there. We got Heavy Metal, Snorlax in the back, Rusted Infection in the back, Kyle Ueda, Kyle Impertin. Look at that. Got all kinds of stuff going on. I got a headband duck. There you go. Very cool. See if we got any additional things to put on the list here. All right, looks like JB is the last one in. I got you here, brother. Since you got that box, I'm probably going to have you bump that bubble mailer up to... Oh, you already did. Okay, never mind. You already did that. All good. All good, brother. Wow. All right, so guys, we have a mega battle tonight. I got 2 people in, possibly 3. Possibly 3. I need to check and see. There is somebody else who might sneak in the back end, and I don't mean that in any innuendo kind of way. So, but yeah, there's probably 2 to 3 seats left in that battle. So get in on it if we get an opportunity. Greg has a Sean Connery duck. All right, 30 seconds left, guys. Who's going to win 3 packs of play boosters all in one sitting? We'll find out soon. 20 seconds. Sure Duck Holmes. Keep sweat off the antenna if you feel me. All right, here we go. Who's going to make the move? Who's going to make the move? I see a few people moving. But it looks like Drellor813 is going to take it up top there. Congratulations, Drellor. Very nice. All right. Very nice. Congratulations, my friend. All right. Look at that. Already there. Hey, look at what Mrs. Twiddler made for me. A whole stack of them. We'll probably make some more if these are popular enough. But finally, she's got a cricket. So she made me a whole bunch of stickers that I'm going to put in everybody's, when I send you out the stuff. This is going to be really cool. So, all right. But anyways, wanted to show you guys that. Here it is for you, my friend. All right. Let me click on some seats here. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Drellor. All right, let's see here. Well, we got Graduation Day, Rapturous Moment, Sky Coach Waypoint, Additive Illusion, Stirring Hope Singer, Burst Lightning, Mystical Archive, Foil Growth Curve, Titan's Grave, and a Pest Token. All right. Pack number 2, we got Spectacular Skywhale, Group Project, Cuboid Colony, Mana Sculpt, there you go, very nice. Royal Treatment is your Mystical Archive, Last Gap Foil, and Fractal. Fractal is your little token. All right, last pack magic here for you. Good luck, Drellor. Lecturing Scorn Mage, Prismari Charm, Quillblade Laureate, Aberrant Manaworm, Silver Quill the Dispute, very nice. Sleight of Hand is your Mystical Archive, Foil Shopkeeper's Bane, and another Fractal, very nice. Drellor813, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate your support. Appreciate all of your support. And it looks like we will be able to get this one into a sleeve for you. Silver Quill. Did I bring? Oh, I did. It's in my pocket. Pull Drellor and FOW. I know. That would be so awesome, wouldn't it? So, all right. There you go, buddy. Pulled, who did I pull? What was it on the last stream? Did I pull an FOW for somebody out of a play pack, I think? That was pretty cool. All right. Yes, I have Silver Quill in its own nice little sleeve there. Drellor wins the ducky. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. All right. hang tight for me for just a minute. I'm going to see if there are any more sales that I need to put up here real quick. And then we will go from there. All right, let's see. Get you here. There you go. My wife put one of the stickers on the back of one of my phones. So apparently they stick fairly well. Ducky. All right, there we go. Today is the 28th. All right. Still got a little bit of time to become a member of the channel. If you become a member of the channel for at least 99 cents, you will get in on the top of the month duck races that we have every top of the month, which I give away at least 5 prizes, usually collector pack and some other stuff. Sometimes I get a little frisky and I put something even better in there. So definitely get in on it, and we'll take care of it. So, all right. So let's go back here to the main screen. I want to show you. So as you guys know, last week we opened 24 of these, and man, there was banger after banger after banger in these boxes. Well, I got 24 more of them. All right, there are plenty of them for this battle coming up. So we got 2 people right now, possibly 3 in the battle right here. And then we have some in the bounties. So if you want to get any right here, that would be Friday. That's right. In the last stream. So, and we will pull them up as they come. So, all right, let me see and get everybody in that needs to get in real quick. I got Snorlax, and then I got POA. POA, what you into tonight? POA is joining the Omega Battle. POA is in on the Omega Battle. So, there we go. Dual Brain. Why did I put Play Battle? You are SOS Omega Battle. All right. So, there we go. POA. Well, that didn't work out right. Oh, you know what I can't do? Okay, that's right. Can't do that. All right. SOS Omega Battle. SOS Omega Battle. There we go. All right. Got you. And now we only have 1, possibly 2 seats left. So I have somebody who's going to fill it if we get 1 more, possibly. But we'll leave it open to see if anybody else wants in on the battle before we fill it. So, all right. I bought SOS, yes, but also the Play Bounty. You don't see it on your queue. The Play Bounty. Let me take a look. Hold on 1 second. I may have missed it, Rusted, so I will check that out. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is my bad, buddy. All right. So you got Chaos Play Bounty for 6. There we go. All right. All the battles are highlighted. All right, let me check one more time. I need a win. Prepared to leave disappointed. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, my friend. All right, we just got another order in. And let's see, what are we looking at here? Hey, look at that. Kyle Looters is in on the SOS Omega Battle. All right, so to update real quick, we got POA. POA. And Kyle Looters. There's 1 spot open if anybody wants it. There is 1 spot open. But if we can't fill that spot, I've got a backup. I've got a backup plan. All right, my birthday lock is only good on your channel. Is that on? That's on POA's channel. That's right. I think you got some decent stuff here. I don't know if it's a craziness going on with it, but definitely got some. Oh, and then let's see. What do we got here? Somebody filled it. There we go. All right. Hang tight for me real quick. Kyle the Looter. All right. So we got one. I want to make sure that I have this person. So let's see. Python 778, are you here? Man, all right. Python 778 is back. He is filling you a mega battle. Unless he's going by a different name. All right, and what else did you get? You also got one bounty attempt. Okay. All right, so you got SOS Omega. Is it an Omega bounty? No, regular. Yeah, Omega bounty. For one. Perfect. Man, very cool. All right, so we definitely have it full. There you are. What's up, Python? All right. All right, cool. So it won't be too long before we get to the battle, at least. That's pretty cool. Let me get this all set here. All right, and we're good. All right, so as of right now, I think we're good. Let me make sure there's nobody else to add. Okay, we got Python, we got Kyle, we got POA, Snorlax, so on and so forth. So I think we are good. All right. So we're going to start off with Rusted. Rusted's got himself some bounty attempts. Oh, you know what? Hang on one second. I gotta do some finagling and maneuvering here real quick. So hang tight for me. Did I move everything? I did not move everything. All right. We want to keep the count. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Undo. Move over. And then delete. The bounty, by the way, guys, is up to 208 now. 208 collector bounties. That is crazy. All right, we'll do an unmerge here. We'll take this, copy it over, and then we are good to go. All right, so we're going to delete and delete. I think we're good. All right. All right, so let's flip on over to the bounty game. We're going to get Rusted in here. Ooh. Let's see. All right, Rusted Infection. Got you here for 3 Omega Bounty and 6 Chaos Plague. So we're going to go 3. Boom, 209. And Rusted, you're going to go down here for a 6 banger, and that's up to 59 out of 66. So we're almost there. Very cool. All right. Good luck to you, Rusted. I'm going to go ahead and pull your stuff here real quick. So let me get this situated. There we go. Move this over. All right. So give me a second. I'm going to get some names up on the list here. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, so we got, let's see, Rusted. Let's find Rusted. Let's see. So we got Cards and Review. No Patrick. Arctic Genesis. No Travis yet. Jackson. Drellor. Nope. Let's see. Heavy Metal. Rusted Infection. Greg Marston. Let's see. Kyle. Steve. No. Kylan, I'll put him aside. All right, Dual Brain, put him aside. All right, let me get these together here real quick. So we got Rusted, Greg, Heavy Metal, Cards in Review, Genesis. All right. Oh, I do have Dual Brain. There we go. Oh, no, he's in the Omega Battle. That's why. All right, Snorlax. I got a box for you. We're going to do your box after the battle. And then Python. So let me get Snorlax and Python real quick. And then we'll start cracking. Nice. All right, Python. Let me see if I got you in here. POA. I think I already got you. But nope. All right, so I got Python and then Snorlax. Let me see. No, I might have you in the regular list here. So let's see. Okay, Snorlax, Python, Snorlax, Python. I might have to make you one, Snorlax. There's Python, and then Snorlax. Yep. All right, gotta make you one, Snorlax. No worries. We got you, buddy. All right. Nice cardboard. I see you in there, buddy. All right. Here we go. Oop, wrong way. Got Rusted first. Snorlax, Python. Let's see. I think Snorlax was... Let me look at the list again. Here we go. All right. We got Genesis. Genesis. Then Snorlax. Then Python. Here we go. All right. Rusted. We're going to pull your 6 real quick. So good luck to you. Get these out of the way. All right. So we got a 1. There we go. Aether Drift. We got a 3. Tarkir. We got a 6. Let's see what we got over here. Spider-Man. I know that's your favorite. We got a 1. Avatar. We got another 1. I promise if I win the bounty, I will duck race 10 collector packs of my choice. Not all crap ones. Bloomburrow. And number 4. And Turtles. There you go. All right. Any repeats? No repeats. So let's start with Turtles. Work our way down. And then we got 1, 2, 3. There you go. 3 right there. 3 Omegas. You should attempt to draw a Snorlax Pokemon on his card. I wish I could. I have no idea what that is. Maybe I'll attempt it not on screen. So, all right. Where am I going? Bringing this up. Here we go. Rusted. Good luck to you, buddy. Let me bring up the bounty games here real quick. Starting off with the play boosters. All right, we got Turtles. Turtles, we are looking for Borderless Super Shredder. Borderless Super Shredder. Final Fantasy and Fallout. Nice. Turtle Van. Michelangelo's Technique. And a foil Splinter. All right. Bloomburrow. Bloomburrow, we're looking for Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. Oop, wrong way. We'll bring that back. The infamous Cruel Claw. Very nice. We'll check that one out. Sticky Tongue Sentinel. And Avatar. We got borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. We got Fire Nation Palace. Fire Nation Palace. Long Feng Grand Secretariat. And Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Silk Webweaver. And a foil Craven. Move these over. All right, we got a Tarkir. Tarkir, we are looking for borderless foil Elspeth, Windcrag Siege, Taval Arbiter of Virtue, and a foil Hardened Tactician. And finally, Aether Drift, looking for a foil Aether Spark. Guardian Sunmare. And a foil Alacrian Jaguar, along with a nice little art card. So there you have it on the plays. All right, move these all over here. All right, those are your plays. And then we're going to tear open your collector boosters. You guys will probably have to just trust me that I'm tearing these open because I know you can't see them. Here, I could probably raise it up a little bit so you guys can see. There we go. There's one. Two. No problem, Spence. Appreciate it. And three. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, I figure if I lay them down in front like that, in front of here, and you guys see them actually attached, you'll know for sure. You know, because I know some people want to see what's going on, so no worries. All right, good luck to you, buddy. So we are obviously looking for our infamous little, what would you call it? Serialized, but they call it a, I can't remember. Anyway, serialized emeritus. Mrs. Swidler is in the background gluing boxes back together. All right, here we go. Feed the Swarm. All right, we got Mana Sculpt. Prismari Pianist. Tragedy Feaster. If you guys see some things that I need to scan, let me know. Serialized Token. There you go. Return to the Ranks. Borderless foil. And a Magma Blood Archaic. Magma Blood Archaic along with a Fractal. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. So I said the Emeritus. I was thinking there was another name I was thinking of, not the actual name of the card. Somebody on one of the Wizards websites, they had some funky name for the type of card that it was. I know it was a headliner, but it was something else. All right. A Moment of Reckoning. Scriv the Obligator. Drink them if you got them. There's our Mythic. Arc of Hunger. Berserk. Very nice. Beautiful card. And a Comforting Counsel, along with a signed art card. Yeah, but some I can't remember. I'll have to look it up and tell you guys on next stream. It needs a Silver Scroll Force tonight. There you go. All right. Disdainful Stroke, Bitter Triumph. Steal the Show. Inspired Sky Painter. Vastland Scavenger. Ooh, nice. Scan that one. Check it out. And a Tragedy Feast or Borderless Foil. All right. Let's take a look. I'm going to put my, there it is. All right. Hang on a second. Let me get set up here. Get some scans in. All right. Let's see. What is that? That is Angel's Grace. Angel's Grace, number 67. It's in the wrong box. All right. That Berserk is nice. Just don't know if it's, let's see. So Berserk is at 50 it is. All right. Another sleevable. And Scriv the Obligator. $3 on that one. Mana Sculpt. All right. Taval. All right. And Infamous Cruel Claw. Wow. Okay. There we go, buddy. Appreciate you. We'll go ahead and flip over and get you all sleeved up. Appreciate the support, my friend. Got that. We got these. We got these. Let's put these together. All right, then we got all your rares. Put those in a separate sleeve for you. All right. All right, rusted. 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 All right, there we go. Slip those in over there and moving on. Greg Marston. What are we doing for Greg tonight? So we're doing 2 Omega bounties for him, and he is also in the battle. So we will take care of that for him real quick. All right, there we go. There we go. Greg, you're all set. Let's get back here. And Greg Marston for 2. All right, and I got to put that other Strixhaven pack in the bounty because we're at 209 now. Grab the next 2. Next 2 collector Omega boosters for you. All right, there's 1. And 2. All right. Oop. Oh, almost threw the pack in the garbage. All right, here we go, Greg. Good luck to you. Again, looking for that serialized Emeritus. Let's flip on back over. And here we go, my friend. All right, let's check it out. Got a helping hand, a sleight of hand. All right. Black Loafing Pest. Turbulent Moor. I think that one was like $9 the other day, but I'm not sure what it'll be now. Mind into Matter. Ooh, nice. Call that one. Not sure what it is. Decorum Dissertation. That is your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Pack number 2. Einhorn, fingerless Einhorn. All right, here we go. Last pack magic here for you, buddy. All right, feed the swarm. There you go. There's you a silver scroll we can scan. Very nice. Sundown Pass foil. Stensian Sanguinist. Pensive Professor. Ad Nauseum. Very nice. Mystical Archive. Empty the Warrens. Okay, cool. And Erode. All right, can't remember if Erode had any value or not, but we're going to check them out. His prices are so volatile all the time. I love checking them out. So, all right, so Erode. Now, granted, sometimes some of these cards want to give me a nice little pain in the butt deal going on here. So let's do Erode. And that is number 310. 921. And let's add some foiling to it. And we're actually looking at, there you go, 1231 on the Erode for now. Yeah. Ad nauseum. That's going to be yummy. All right. 2237 on that one. Number 25. All right. Silver Scroll. Locust Spray. Is that the right one? 161. So that is a Silver Scroll foil Locust Spray for 637. Decorum Dissertation, 1487. All right. There's Empty the Warrens, 202. Let's see if the number's right. 108. Yes, it is. Turbulent Moor. It's down to 593. That's okay. Yes, they are starting to level out. You're right. Yeah, it's Delver Lens. Yes. What do I got? Hey, Sir Patton liking the stream. I really appreciate it. All right. Greg, I'll go ahead and take care of you here, buddy, and then I'm going to get you over into the battle. So thank you so much for the support. Greg, you're over here. And let's get your other cards sleeved up here. So glad the Sabres are back in the playoff. I don't think I ever remember the Sabres being in the playoff, but I never paid a lot of attention. I'm a Boston Bruins fan, so that may be bad, that may be good. And of course, I haven't watched in years. I used to really like hockey. And then they did that crazy thing where I guess Fox started airing, and they had the little sensor inside the puck where you could actually see the glow of the puck. That was kind of crazy. But I was kind of intrigued by it. So, all right. That is for Greg. For 28-26. Yeah, they are. I heard. I read some stuff that the Bruins are kaput. So, all right, heavy metal. You are up next. What are we doing for heavy metal? Let's check it out real quick. All right, heavy metal. Looks like we're doing 3 Omega Bounties for you. Very nice. Let's get you turned red here. Boom. So let's flip on back and put you on the bounty here. This is heavy metal for 3. 210. We're up to 210. Look at that. All right, got to crack open another box. All right. Get this all. And another SOS added to the bounty. We're up to 2-2. We're already up 2 already. Isn't that crazy? All right. Heavy metal, good luck to you. Here is next 2. All right. So let me ask, does anybody else have snow still? Or are we finally into the end of April, going into May, and there's all the snow is finally gone? Oh, that's cool, Feldy. Very cool. Yeah, enjoy that time, man. Definitely enjoy that time. 80th birthday. My dad's 77, so he's getting there. Yeah, Tampa has a... Tampa. All right. Kyle, I'm being a smart butt tonight, so I have a small pile of snow in northern Maine. There you go. My daughter in Alaska, she's still getting snow. All right, heavy metal. Good luck. Looking for that serialized. All right. Requisition Raid. Wisdom of Ages. Ominous Harvest. Oh, I'll grab another one. You're right. I only grabbed 2. Geometer's Arthropod. Brotherhood's End. We'll check that one out. And a Shattered Sanctum. Look at that. That's cool. An Elemental. Here's the next one. It's all good, Brian. I got it. All right. Next pack. I thought Miami had lots of weight. They do. It's just not the snow that we're thinking of. All right. Ooh, very nice. Wow. 2 of them. All right. We got Pox Plague. Renegade Bull. Sundown Pass. We'll see if that one has any. Big Score. Fortunately, not a big one here. Flashback. And an art card. All right. Last pack, Magic. All right, here we go. Heavy metal. Good luck to you. All right. Thought it looked a little weird. All right, we got Bulk Up and Burst Lightning. All right, Fix What's Broken. Leitmotif Composer. Planar Engineering. Ah, another Berserk. Very nice. And a Hardened Academic. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Hardened Academic. Wow. Okay. Let's check the Hardened Academic out. All right. Not a good one. Berserk, we already know. We'll get that one sleeved up. Sundown Pass. I think these lands will recover. Shattered Sanctum, foil, 380. All right. Yeah, oh, I didn't go out of it. That's why. All right. 2 sleeves, get you taken care of here. All right. Heavy metal, thank you so much, my friend. Hang tight. Let's get you situated here. All right, heavy metal. $4, $28, $26. There you go, buddy. All set. Next up, cards and review. Cards and review. What we got for you, my friend? Let's take a look. Got one SOS Standard Collector Bounty and Chaos Play Bounty. All right, let's get you highlighted here. Take care of you there. Boom. Let's flip on back over. MTG cards and a review for one. All right. And then let's see down here. We're 6. And we're up to 60. We got 6 more, and then we start adding packs. 6 more, and we start adding packs. Let's go ahead and pull your packs for you real quick. All right. Here we go. All right, we got a 4. Spider-Man. Oh, hey. My die just ran from me. All right, let's try that one again. All right, there's a 6. Or when eclipsed. A 3. Edge of Eternities. Another 3. Outlaws OTJ. 3. Oh my God, we're hitting those 3s. Secrets of Strixhaven. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And a 6. I don't think we've hit a 5 yet at all. Dark here. All right, everything's the same. Yep, everything's different. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me grab my new box. Hang on. MTG Cards and Review, are you here? If you are, I'm opening a fresh box. So, if you would do me the honors of telling me, we'll go ahead and pull this one right here. If you would do me the honors of telling me which pack you want. 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Hey, Dual Brain, what's up? All right. That's a good point, Ed. I know you're super busy, my friend. It's crazy. Left 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. All right. Put this box up here so we can pull some more from it later if needed. All right. Card review. Here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. So the first one we got here is Tarkir. Tarkir, we are actually looking for foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Ed, sometimes you gotta sacrifice the time. Go. Oh. All right, gotta take my meds. Let me turn this on so you can see what I'm doing. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice. Like, instead of watching this, you go to sleep and then you watch it tomorrow. Which, Taiga Master Opportunist. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Reigning Victor. Strixhaven. Strixhaven, we're looking for that borderless foil Emeritus of Ideation. What's up, Inkling? We trying to pull them right now. All right. Splatter technique. Oh, my gosh. Jumping out of my hands. Got knockout maneuver. Cost of Brilliance. Foil. Spectacle Summit and a Fractal. Token. All right. OTJ. OTJ, we're looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest. Prismatic Vista special guest. Obeka, Splitter of Seconds, or Obeka. Siphon Insight, and a foil Consuming Ashes. All right, Edge of Eternities, EOE. We are looking for a borderless foil Tezzeret. There we go. Caravan Memorial World. We'll double check that one. Secluded Starforge. I don't think there's any value in the Secluded, but we'll check the foil version of it since we've got it up. Lorwyn. Hey, what's up, Steve B? Good to see you, buddy. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Painter's Servant, special guest is what we're looking for here. All right, Glenn Elendra's Answer. Drink them if you got them. Gristle Glutton. And finally, Spider-Man. Foil Soul Stone going for that now. Oh, we got Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Aunt May. That is it for the play boosters. And we've got one smack dab in the middle Strixhaven that's going to be the bomb diggity right here. I can feel it right now for you, buddy. Right now, card to review. Let's see what we got for you. All right, looking for that serialized. Monstrous Rage, Giant Growth. All right, we got a Storm Carved Coast. I believe that was under 3, but we'll check it again. Ominous Harvest. Ambitious Augmenter. Bring to Light. Very cool. Nice little mystical archive there. And Witherbloom, the Balancer. Very nice. I don't think I've pulled that one either yet. Holy smokes. All right. Well, let's see what we got with that Witherbloom. There we go. Nice. Right now we're looking at 4440. 4440. Very nice. First big hit of the night. Witherbloom the Balancer. Almost home to get in. Yep, Witherbloom is money. You got that right. All right, there we go. Cards review. Very nice. There you go. Tonight, right there, foil Witherbloom. Very, very nice. All right. Bring the Light, Storm Carved Coast. Glen Elendra, I don't think. Yep, I didn't think so. Secluded Starforge. No. Let's check out this one. Caravan, Memorial World. That is number 281. It is. Wow. Okay. And Tigum. Wow. Everything. All right. Well, you got the $44 hit. So that's awesome. Love that. Just wish I had more in it for you, my friend. All right. Let's see here. Oh, sliced it in half. One, two, three, and then back to back. There we go. go. Let me do some putting together here. So just out of curiosity, for those of you who play, have you enjoyed this set so far? Have you actually, is this actually, because I hear some people saying that this is the set of the year. And obviously things like Reality Fracture and stuff like that have not come out yet. So just kind of curious as to what you guys are thinking. All right, let's see. I think was Genesis the last one before the battle. Let me double check real quick. Genesis, yep, Genesis, and then we're going to battle. So we got Genesis for one, and then we're going to go to the battle. All right. Genesis, are you here? Strixhaven is a lot of fun. It really is a fun set. Okay, cool. Very cool. Greg, POA, Dual Brain. No Kylan in this one, okay? And then Kyle and Python. I think I pulled Python. Oh, Python's in the back there. Let me go ahead and grab yours, Python. While I'm waiting for Genesis. If Genesis, usually Genesis bolts for a little bit and comes back, and I have to pick his for him, and that's fine. Kyle, let's see. Oh, that's right. Kyle is John Smith. I got to find this card. There it is. All right, there's our 5 battlers right there. Oh, Reality Fracture has some color pie change, fog, and targeted land destruction like acid and flash fires. Interesting. All right, I think I'm going to have to randomly select a pack. Oh, for Genesis. All right, Genesis, you are our last pack magic before we do our battle. So let me go ahead and put you over here on the bounty. $210 still. All right, highlight you up here. Genesis, you are up. Hey, what's the Omega Battle? Well, it's full. First of all, the Omega Battle is a battle with 12 Omega collector boxes with one individual collector booster inside each one. So 5 people are playing for a high and a low of 1 additional box. I'm going to try and procure more boxes this week in hopes that maybe by Friday, I highly doubt it, but hopefully by Friday I'll have some more and we'll be able to do some more stuff with it. So in the meantime, there you go. POA, hit it. I didn't know to elegantly put it like that, but that's exactly, and I'll show one to you in a minute. You could go backwards and see plenty of them. Let's see what we got here. All right. There we go. There we go. Genesis hits a silver scroll. Conciliator's Duelist. Eclipse Step. Oh, I haven't pulled that one yet. I'll have to watch that one out. Steal the Show. Cyclonic Rift. There you go. Foil. Nice. Mystical Archive. Stirring Hope Singer. Right. Wow. We already know that we're going to have to put it in a thing, but we're going to check out the price of it real quick. So as of right now, the Cyclonic Rift is around $36. It's a great card. Cyclonic Rift. Wow, congratulations, Genesis. Yeah, it was a great pack. So there you go, buddy. Clip Step. Let's see if we got that. That's right at $3. So I'll go ahead and sleep that one. Oh, no, 101. 328. All right. And Silver Scroll here. Hop to it. 136. 136. There you go. 1138 on the hop to it. Great pack. Absolutely. Congratulations, Genesis. I think that's why Genesis isn't here. He goes away and he tends to hit decent. So I think because he lets me just randomly pick. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. All right. All right, and that is that. Excellent. All right, let me get this off here. Let me move this for now. Genesis, we'll get you over here. Snorlax, I'm going to put you up here because you're last on the list at the moment. Let me go ahead and look and see if I have to add anybody real quick before we start the battle. I want to make sure we get everybody listed so they know where they're at in the order. So one quick second. All right. And Kylan gets one bounty attempt. Nice. Okay, let me add you here. Kylan. SOS Omega, right? Yeah, Omega bounty for one. And we'll get to that later for you. All right, let's see. Anybody else, just to make sure? Nope. Okay, so that's where we stand right now. Let's see what we got here. All right. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're staring at my water. There is a play battle, Steve P. There's nobody in it, but there is also a regular collector battle, which is cheaper than the Omega battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, here we go. All right, so oh, wait, there should be me still in the play battle for me. I think so, Steve. I think you're right. Now you can love the Rift alert. There you go. We did 24 of these the other day, and the hits were flowing like crazy. I wonder what we're going to see out of these 12 right here. All right, here we go. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you liking the stream over on Facebook. Yes, absolutely, Steve. You can use it towards anything and then pay the difference if you want. Whatever you want to do. There we go. Them all side there. So we got everything stuck together from all the little boogers. All the little boogers. So, all right. So here's what we do. We got John Smith, which is Kyle Looters, Python, Greg, POA, and Dual Brain all in this. Let's shuffle these up for a few minutes, or a few seconds, actually. Then we'll put everything out and about, and then we will shuffle again. All right. These are going to be fun to try to control. All right. 2. There's the top. And the bottom. Oh. All right, so high and low. And then here we go. Shuffle these up again. Yeah, that'll work, Steve. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. All right, here we go. Good luck. Python, you're first. POA. Dual Brain. Greg. John Smith. I like shuffling. It just plays all into it. So, all right. Good luck to all of you. You know how it works. We do count lands as 2. So, good luck to all of you. Let me let's see. This goes up here. Let me wipe out my messages. All right. Switch to alternate. There we go. All right, good luck to you. Oh, let me change the names on the list here real quick. All right, so we got Python. Where's Greg at? Greg's down here. And Kyle is last. All right, so we got Python. Oops. Python, POA, Dual Brain, Greg. Let's see, Kyle Looters and Greg Marston. There we go. All right. Good luck to all of you. Here we go. All right. Let's get some bangers. That's right. All right, Python, you're first. Well, them boogers on there. So many boogers. Jeez. An extra level of random. There you go. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you. Zombify, Bitter Triumph. Pensive Professor. Ceaseless Conflict. Berta, Wise Extrapolator. There's a Berserk, non-foil, but we can sleeve it up. And a Pensive Professor foil. All right. To battle. There you go. All right, let's count them up. So we've got 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 12 and 3 is 15. 16. So, Python, you're starting us off with a 16, my friend. All right, POA, you're up next. Good luck to you. First Lightning, Helping Hand. Blech, Loafing Pest. Turbulent Wilderness. We'll check that one out. Magma Blood Archaic. Pyretic Ritual. I don't think... Oh, that's a... Okay, let's check that one out. Suspend Aggression. Suspend Aggression. Okay. All right. I don't think I've scanned a Pyretic Ritual yet. $5 on that one. And a Turbulent Wilderness, $7.35. Okay, so we'll get a couple sleeved up here for you. I've always wanted a swamp. Go, go, Power Rangers. All right, let's count these up for you. So we got 3, 3 and 6, 3 and 6. No, that's a 9. Isn't that a 9? That's 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. So that would be considered a 9. Am I looking at that correctly, guys? We consider that a 9 until you tell me otherwise. So 9 and 3 is 12. 12 and 3 is 15. 15 and 2 is 17. 18, 19. Got a 19 for POA. And I don't see anybody arguing the count. Yes, it's a 9. Okay, just want to make sure. Make sure I count it right. This is 6 max. It's a 6. Okay. All right, that's what I was trying to figure out. So instead of a 19, we're tied at 16. So because I counted a 9, and we're counting this as a 6. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember from the last one. So all right, cool. No worries, guys. That's why I wanted to ask. All right, here we go. Dual Brain, you're up, buddy. All right. Stock up. Nice. It won't count, but that is probably going to be some value right there. So we're going to scan that. Right. So it's a max of 6. So we count it as a 6. All right. Dina's Guidance. Leapmove Composer. Planar Engineering. Armageddon. Nice. Drink them if you got them. And Antiquities on the Loose. Along with a snake token. All right, Armageddon, 6.5. Stock up just to sleeve it. It's about $4.50. We're going to sleeve it, but put it off to the side because we're not counting it. All right, and then we'll count all the rest of it. All right, 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 3 is 10. 10 and 3 is 13. 13 and 4 is 17. My God, how close can we get? All right. Greg. There we go. had to unpop you from all the stickiness back there. It's all the way down. Look at that. Crazy. Yeah, I thought it might be a 6 or 3, but then I was thinking, wait a minute, could this be one of those ones where it might be? No, absolutely not. Again, I played before there was all those kinds of cards. So, and I haven't played, in the meantime since. So, Repel Calamity. And there you go, a silver scroll for you. Again, it's an uncommon, so it will not count, but we will scan it for you. All right, fix what's broken. Scriv the Obligator. We saw that earlier. We can sleeve that one up. Choreograph Sparks. Return to the Ranks. And a Slumbering Trudge. All right. All right, summary. Oh. Come on. Almost had it. Sleight of hand. All right, and that is 152. All right, so sleight of hand, 3385. All right, let me put Greg's name on the back of this real quick. By the way, Greg, out of curiosity, did you ever find all of your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pixels? All right, we got 1. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 2 is 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 4 is 13, and this is an uncommon, so it doesn't count. So we're talking about 13 here. So again, we'll look at it. We got a 4, and 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, Greg's got the low so far. Go on the upside down. Where's my... All right. All right. Oh, Kyle. There we go. Someone call Wendy's grandma. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? All right. Here we go. Kyle, good luck. Spell Pierce. All right. Harmonized Trio. Umbral Expanse. Try that one. Antiquities on the Loose. Big Score. And Magma Blood Archaic again. All right, Fractal. Ooh, not good on that one. All right, so we got 2. 2 and 6 is 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 12 and 3 is 15. 16, another 16. My gosh. So to recap, it's going to be really easy tonight. Really easy tonight. So the low is Greg Marston with a 13. The middle is tied all at 16. And then Dual Brain is the high with a 17. As crazy as it sounds, that's the case. Wow. All right. I'm stuck at 7 pixels. Okay. Yeah, quite a bit of repeats. All right, so next up is Greg Marston. Greg Marston, we start off at the lowest and then take it all the way up to the highest there. So, all right. So, Greg Marston, good luck to you. Hey, what's going on, Coach? Good to see you. Definitely good to see you. Greg Marston, last pack magic for the battle. Drink him if you got him. And good luck. Monstrous Rage, knockout maneuver. All right, we got Joined Researchers. Joined Researchers, Lattice Library. Ambitious Augmenter. Shieldred's Edict. Interesting. I will scan that one real quick. Oh, look at that. Silver Scroll Rare. Is that, I'm starting to know some of these, but off the top of my head, I just can't think of it. Preordained. Foil Preordained. $70. Very nice. That's the Preordained. That is 151, right? 151. Yep, 151. Very nice. All right, maybe the second round will be a baller round for everybody. All right, Greg. Very nice. Oh, let me get that Shieldred's Edict. Take a look at that one, too. All right, we just leave that one up as well. All right. Let's take a look. Count them up. I think you might be right, POA. All right, so we got 1. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 2 is 5. 6, 7, 8. Holy crap. That is a 21 for Greg. That is super low. That is super low. Holy crap. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. All right, so let's get all this put together for Greg. All right. So we got 2. 2 right there for Greg. All right. Give everyone a backslot Silver Scroll. All right, Python. You are the top of the lows. We start with you. Ooh, and another one. Another Silver Scroll. This one's for Python. Postmortem Professor. Fury Gale Flocking. Tragedy Feaster. Crackle with Power. Nice. Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And a Berta, the Wise Extrapolator. Crackle with Power. 672. Feed the Swarm. Nice. 159, 159s. 1626 on that one. All right. Count them up. So we got a 4. A 4 and a 4 is 8. And a 10. Nice. 18. 19, 20. 21, 22. 23, 24. 24 and 16 is 40. Oh my gosh. What a spike. What a spike right there. All right. Well, Python, you are currently in the lead. POA, you are next. Good luck to you, POA. Last pack magic. Drink them if you got them. Good luck. Duty Beyond Death. Planes. Oh. Was the feed? Oh, you're right. The feed wasn't a... the feed... Yeah, you're right. That is an uncommon, so you're absolutely right. Yep, so that's 38. Thank you for catching that. Appreciate it. They say, feed me Seymour like Little Shop of Horrors. All right, we got, Emeritus of Conflict with a Lightning Bolt. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Turbulent Moor. We know we can sleeve that one up. Mana Sculpt. I'm pretty sure we can sleeve that one up. Bring to Light. And Wisdom of Ages. Interesting. POA, I'm going to check all these here real quick for you. All right. Wisdom of Ages. That's funny. It's one of them extended arts. Number 323. Oh, all right. Bring to Light. No. Mana Sculpt. 91. Emeritus of Conflict. $4.50. All right. And, oh, yeah, let's leave this on too. All right. We got 3. 3 and 5 is 8. 8 and 7 is 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. That gives you a 35. Gives you a 35 POA. All right, Kyle. You're next. Good luck to you. Last pack magic. Drink them if you got them. Spell Pierce. Mocio Vane's Nudine. Fateful Tempest. Improvisation Capstone. Expressive Iteration. We'll check it out to be safe. And Berta, another Berta. All right, expressive, no good. Improvisation Capstone. Ooh, $11 on that one. All right. Got 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 and 3 is 12. 12 and 7 is 19. Wow, tied at 35 with POA. Tied at 35 with POA. All right, and finally, Dual Brain. Dual Brain to round us out. I have come to bless this next pack. This is what a train wreck looks like. Yep. Yep. We pulled so much fire in the other ones that it got us excited about pulling more fire. And it has not gone as planned so far. All right. Helping Hand. Applied Geometry. Applied Geometry. Kinetic Ooze. Emeritus of Abundance. Check that one out. Dismember. And Sylvan Library. Finally got one. We pulled 2 of those the other night, along with 2 Vampiric Tutors. So 33.20 on the Sylvan. Dismember we can sleeve. And Emeritus we can sleeve. So Ed, you got yourself a nice little Sylvan Library there. Very cool. So as crazy as this battle was, and is, we still got a few silver scrolls that were pretty decent, so that's not too bad. All right, Ed, there you go. Nice Sylvan Library. So if we're looking at it, so we did get a Preordain, a Witherbloom, a Cyclonic Rift, and a Sylvan Library. Do we get the Sleight of Hand too? That's not bad. All right, so let's count you up, Ed. So we got a 3. A 3 and 3 is 6, and 1 is 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11 and 2 is 13, giving you a 30, Ed. There you go. All right, so it looks like we got our high and our low. Our low is Greg Marston, and Python got the high this time around. Congratulations to the winners and to all who also played as well. The SPG in this set was such trash. Check the counterfeit foiling on the SPs for misprint. Let's see. What are we looking for? Oh, okay. You're talking about the thing down here. Nah, it's got the magic symbol in it. It's got the magic symbol in it on that one. All right. So, high was this one. This goes to Python. And low is Greg. All right, Python, we're going to start with you. Good luck. Correct. I read that too, Steve. That there's no better odds. We must have just pulled everything in that one set of 24 that I got. Spell Pierce, Royal Treatment, Dina's Guidance. Dina's Guidance. Dina Essence Brewer. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Informed Inkwright. Oh, nice. JP Alt Art there. And a Grave Researcher. A Grave Researcher. Why not? Let's check them out. I guess Grave Researcher doesn't really want to be researched. All right, pull that one off. Let's see what we got here. Reprieve. We can sleeve that one up. And Dina, 650 on the Dina. Dinah. All right, let's put these together here. There you go, Python. And then Greg. Last pack magic right here. Can we hit something for Greg? Make it all worth it. Okay, another Silver Scroll. Island. Together as One. Coastal Peak. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Cyclonic Rift. So second Rift. And Fix What's Broken. Wow. All right. So we got 33 on the Cyclonic Rift. So we'll take that and we will put that in a top loader. Coastal Peak. Nothing there. And let's see what we got. Foil Zombify. It's 1181. No Snorlax. You're talking about the box? I have not. Nope, but when we're done with this battle, I can crack that box for you if you want. I do want to ask you if it's okay to, I think we got one or two that are just single pack pulls. If you're okay with me doing those real quick. All right, Greg, there you go, buddy. Nice little Cyclonic Rift right there. We'll get these together here. And that there. Here we go. All right, think we got it, fellas. All right, Python's extra cards, Greg's extra cards. That's fine, I'm in no rush. Okay, cool. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. So, all right, I'll go down one. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. It was a fun battle, but we found out that maybe that's not the way to go in the future. But I will put them up as possibilities if you guys want into them. If not, that's fine. No big deal. I do want to give you the options, though. So, all right. So, Greg Marston. Omega Battle. All right. Python. Omega Battle. POA. Omega Battle. Dual Brain. Mega Battle. And Kyle. Mega Battle. There we go. All right. Get some sleeves out here. Can you add my 8-play chaos and minus? Yes, absolutely, Steve. As soon as I get done right here. All right, let me move some of this stuff around real quick. Give me all the Omegas, Craig says. Yeah, Heavy Metal is going to tell you the same thing almost. He hit 2 Vampiric Tutors, 2 Sylvan Libraries. Quite a few other things, too, as well. It's crazy. All right, Ed, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you hopping in. Very cool of you. I'm glad I pulled the Sylvan for you. All right, there we go. All right, give me one quick second. All right, turn that off. And let me get some stuff added to the system here real quick. All right, so we've got Steve P. with, let's see, Chaos, Play, Bounty for 8. How about 8? All right, that's Steve. Now let me add whoever I need to add here real quick. All right, so we got Kylan. I got Steve P added. All right, I think that's it for now. Okay. All right. So next up, we got Snorlax. We're going to come back to Snorlax real quick. He said it was okay to run these other ones real quick. So we do have Kylan, and we'll get Steve P as well. And then we'll hit Snorlax if we don't have any other small, things to take care of. All right. Honestly, I think the Omegas hit in bunches. Normally, the Omegas are horrible for me. I bought 4 Turtle Omega and only hit 1 Mythic, all from Best Buy and Barnes & Nobles. Wow. Okay. All right. Let me see. First of all, let me grab. Here's your Turtles booster right here. Put this up here. Got Snorlax wants to crack a whole box of Turtles from the Play boosters, so we're going to do that for him. That's going to be fun. All right, but Kylan right now, he wants to take on the, I don't think I did Snorlax's bounty yet. Nope. Okay, so I got to do Snorlax's bounty first. So let me get him here. He's going to be first. And then we'll get Kylan right after it. So we'll go ahead and highlight the 2 of you here. Actually, here, everybody has. There we go. All right. I bought the Total Tubular Secret Lair. Oh, did you? Did I look at the wrong one? Hang on one second. Let me take a look. I thought you got a whole play thing. Okay, I got you for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle play box. And I got you for, an SOS Play Bounty. SOS Play Bounty. I don't know why I got you down for an Omega. All right, hang on one second. Let me take a look here. Oh, that was Snorlax. My bad. All right, Python, we got good. So up here, Snorlax. Yes, Greg, I saw you said you were stuck at 7. JB, the only two things that came through was an SOS Play Battle seat. And then right after that, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle play box, play booster box. Those are the only two that or are you talking about something that you purchased outside of that? Yep, I got it fixed, Python. You're good. All right, here's Python's Omega. Python goes first with the Omega. And then we'll do Kylan right after. Still at 210. All right. Good luck to you. I'm going to crack it open and then we'll flip over. All right, Python, good luck to you. One Omega coming up. Looking for that serialized Emeritus. Okay. Stormcarved Coast. Noctamoon Lore Spinner. Suspend Aggression. Vampiric Tutor. There it is. Vampiric Tutor Borderless. Foil. Ambitious Augmenter. There's number 35. 71, 78 right there. Very nice. Nobody is in, Greg. Nobody is in on the play battle. But if anybody wants to do a regular battle, we can do a regular collector battle. I have that listed. Play battle I don't have listed, but I do have here. I'll show you. Boom. Right there. Regular battle. Regular collector battle. Sorry. There you go. There you go, Python. A nice foil. Foil Vampiric Tutor. Very beautiful. Congratulations on that one. They are tight, but they are protected too. All right, Python, you're not too bad. All right, Kylan, you're up next. We'll do, Greg. We'll do. If anybody is interested, I have a, I got more boxes of the regular collector packs. If you guys want to do a battle with one of those. All right, Kylan, good luck to you. I'll put you on the board here in just a minute, Kylan. Oh, Silver Scroll. Swampy. Together as one. Scorched Geyser. We'll check that one out real quick. Conciliator's Duelist. Shieldred's Edict. We know we can sleeve that one up. And another Ambitious Augmenter. No, you're welcome, Python. Absolutely. Shieldred's Edict. I think Shieldred's Edict. And that is number 32. Non-foil. All right, let's leave that one up. Scorched Geyser. $320. And let's see what your Silver Scroll is. Royal Treatment? Is that what that is? Nah, that's the wrong one. 186. All right, 861 on that one. All right, Kylan, there you go, buddy. Oh, let me put these in a sleeve. All right, moving on. That's fine, Greg. No problem. No problem at all. All right, Steve P., I'm going to go ahead and pull your 8, and then when we're done, I haven't seen any additional orders come in as of yet. So I will pull your 8, and then we will open this box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for our buddy Snorlax. Oop. All right, here we go. 8 packs coming to you, brother. All right, 3. Got a 5. Or an Eclipse. I think we finally pulled a 5. A 3. Turtles. Got a 4. Avatar. Got a 1. I think I had it right. Yeah, there we go. Strixhaven. 6. Turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. 5. Another Avatar. And finally, a 6. There you go. Aether Drift. All right, so we got 2 Avatars. I think everything else is different. So, oh no, we got 2 Turtles. There we go. All right, there we go. We'll do it to it. Good luck, Steve P. All right, let me add Kylan real quick. Still 210. And then down here, let's add Steve P. For 8. Boom, at 61. All right, good luck to you. Let me get in here, make sure I got my bounty attempts all listed here for you. And I do now. And let's get to it. All right. Seems like those Omega packs are seated like the retail sports car boxes, and you never get the big hit, big hobby box hits. Thank God for the Silver Scroll treatment. Some of these uncommon would not be worth anything if not for that. Last Strix set, the etch treatment did not really help with the multiplier. Yeah, and I think they've overused etched. So, all right. First one is Avatar. We are looking for borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. The Earth King. The Legend of Yang Chen. We'll double check that one. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. All right. Yeah, I like the Silver Scroll treatment. It's kind of like the Gilded, and I really like the Gilded foils. I thought those were great in New Capenna. And I just, you know, they just didn't have enough. They in my opinion, they should put the lands as Gilded stuff. But, oh, no, I think they did. Didn't they do all of them? I think they did all of them. I don't know. You guys have to tell me if they... It's been a while. Can't remember. I do remember that we had... did they? Strixhaven. Looking for borderless foil. Emeritus of Ideation. Death Cap Glade. Nice. Shared Roots. Glorious Decay. Plains. Fractal. One more. All right. Turtles. Borderless Super Shredder. Krang Mastermind. I don't think that one has any value in it. Northampton Farm is your rare. Somebody's ready to battle. Look at that. Dan Paz ready to battle. Anybody else ready to battle? I'm not sure what Dan Paz wants yet, so I'm not sure. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. Good one. Does Machines. All right. Lauren Eclipse looking for Painter's Servant Special Guest. Winnowing. Along with Shore Lurker. Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Snorlax wants to battle too. Look at that. At least I think that's what that means. So we got 2. Greg said he's in if he's the last one in. So if we can fill, there we go. Willow Rush Verge. And lastly, Murders at Karlov Manor. Murders at Karlov Manor. We're looking for Field of the Dead. Special guest right here. Island. Tunnel Tipsters your foil. Treacherous Greed. And no special guests. There we go. All right. There you go. I think we got some decent stuff here for you. Let's take a look real quick. Willow Rush Verge, 933. Very nice. Steve P., I didn't know if you were looking for a battle yourself. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Still up $5. All right, I don't think this is the right Krang, so let's check it. It is not. All right, Deathcap Glade. Wow, $130. Holy smokes. Okay. Legend of Yang Chen, $457. And there we go for you. All right, Steve, got you taken care of. Thanks for the support, my friend. Sorry we couldn't fill that back. It seems like the play battles don't fill quite as nicely as the as the collector battles. So, hey, it is what it is. We'll work with it. All right. All right, Steve PN 1. Steve PN 2. Go. Well, give me a couple pieces of gum. Keep my fresh breath going. All right. There we go. All right. We got this right here. Let me check and see if we got some orders. All right, Dan Paz is in on an SOS collector battle. A regular SOS collector battle. All right. So if anybody else wants in on another battle, we got, all right, Time Cap. What's up, Time Capsule? What's going on? All right. If anybody else wants in, Dan Paz is in and paid. So I will get him started here. All right. Dan Paz. That other one filled so fast, I didn't even need to do this, but I will. All right. We'll keep that. All right. Now, Craig Marston said he would join in. So just to entice you guys, and only if he's the last one. So we have to fill it. before Greg's willing to jump in. So technically we have 2 in a battle. Dan Paz and Greg Marston. We need 3 more to fill it. Well, Steve, I was going to say, we've got another collector battle we're trying to fill if you wanted to get in on that one. So, all right. Now, in the meantime, we're going to crack this bad boy for Snorlax. And if you guys want in on another battle, there is one available for you. So Dan Paz is in and ready to go. Anybody else who wants in on it can call a seat and pay once we fill it, or just pay, and we'll get you some accommodations. All right. All right, Snorlax. I hope you're here watching, because we're about to hook you up. All right. All right. Do you want to just skip straight to the rares? So far, it's just 2, Greg. I thought Steve might be interested, and I wasn't sure. I thought Snorlax might be interested, but I'm not sure. I'm just throwing you down to the bottom for now. So, all right. And, or do you want to see all the uncommons as well? I'm not sure. So, all right. Pizza Face. Lessons from Life, Shredder's Armor. Snorlax is taking this right here, this play box. Matter of fact, I'm going to highlight it for you so you can see it. And I'm going to make it right here. You do a play also. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. We already know we can sleeve that one up. Savanti Romero's Times Exile. Buzzbot's Mutagen. How many is? Oh, it's 30, if that's what you're talking about, Craig. Not yet. Not yet, Greg. I'm still trying to fill it with cards. I overshot my my ability. Steve P. Steve P is in on the collector battle. All right, hang on one second. I'm going to put these right here. Steve P said he's going to buy in, so I will just pre that real quick. All right, Bebop and Rocksteady. Go, Ninja, go, foil. The Last Ronin. Very nice. The Last Ronin. Rocksteady, Crash Courser, Dimension X, Mutagen. Hey, I'm telling you, I know you guys already know I have a ton going on and all. It just, wow. When I overshot how long I thought it was going to take to fill that thing, because I had around 6,000 already. But now I'm like stuck, because I thought they were going to come fast and furious just like the rest of them did. But Weathermaker. Kitsune's or Kitsune's Technique, and an Orukusaki. All right, thanks, Steve. Yeah, you're welcome. You are very welcome. All right, Steve is in, and Dan Paz is in on the actual battle. So we have 2 battles. No, sorry, on the actual collector battle. So, all right, so we got 2 in. Greg Marston with the potential. If we can get 2 more people in, Greg will jump in to help us out. Cool but rude. Mondo Gecko, very nice. Drink him if you got him. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry, Greg. But yeah, that's it. I mean, I definitely have the 10,000 card battle. The 10,000 card, I want to say it's a pool game, really, coming up. But it's going to take some more time to actually get everything that I need into that. So, Spence, we're talking about, we're talking about 2 different things. We're talking about a collector battle, if anybody's interested in getting in on the Secrets of Strixhaven standard collector battle. Okay, Steve, no problem. Southwind Avatar. And then Greg was also saying, kind of throwing it out there, that we have a 10,000 card pull game coming that I've been putting together, but it looks like it's going to take quite a bit longer for me to get 10,000 cards into the pull game, because every card is a minimum of $1. Raph and Leo, sibling rivals. Now that, of course, is going to be up to the start of the game. Now I cannot, obviously, I obviously can't do anything about the prices going down once the game starts. So it is a possibility that those lowball ones are going to go down a little more. So, and then I will wait before I add a bunch of new stuff. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic, very nice. Before I add them, April O'Neil. So like a new release comes out, I'm going to give it a few weeks, before I actually start sticking in a whole bunch of stuff that is going to drop to nothing. So I'll let the set level off while I'm building the game. All right. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Jenica's Technique. Yeah, we had a couple of battles. Sebastian, we could use another person in a regular collector battle for Secrets of Strixhaven if you're interested. We got Dan Paz and Steve P. already paid. Greg Marston will hop in if we can get 4 more. Super Shredder, there we go. Shredder's Revenge. Ooh, wait a minute. I put all the... No, okay, all right, cool. We got... So far tonight, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 baller cards so far. 2 Rifts, a Sylvan, a Vampiric Tutor, absolutely. We got a Super Shredder here. Yeah, the 10K card game is coming. It's just taking some time. Yeah, 2 collector packs every stream for a year. And the way that these are going, the way that all these things are going right now, Turtles Forever. These collector packs are going to be at minimum, $50 a piece. This is going to be well over a $5,000 prize. It was $4,000, but the way that all these crazy things are going. So, and look at this. Let me show you. Well, no, I'll wait until until I'm done here. I just wanted to show you a stack I had here. Don and Raph, Hard Science. Party Dude. Party Dude Raphael's Technique. That one on here. Two more on here. Need two for the collector battle. Yep, need two more for the collector battle, guys. You guys want to step up? Sebastian, we could use you. Snorlax, if you're interested. Yeah, I'm just throwing names out there. That's all. I'm not saying any of you have to. But I know some of you guys love the battles, so. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. April, Reporter of the Weird. Shredder's Technique. We got Ravenous Robots. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Foil. It's a foil rare. I don't think any of the foil rares, at least none that I'm aware of, are going to have any value. I'll put this aside. We'll take a look at it. All right. Need two more for the collector battle. All you have to do is just buy in. Buy in and you're in. Like to run it tonight, but we can run it next week if needed. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. All right, Novel Nunchaku. All right, next up. Well, there we go. We'll tear it at the bottom. Okay, what am I looking at here? There we go. All right. Now we got Michelangelo's Technique again. Everything Pizza. All right, next up, we got Mutagen Matt, Living Ooze. Mutagen Matt, Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. All right. There we go. All right, here we go. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Shredder's Technique. Unfortunately, I've spent too much already my TCG. I understand, buddy. I understand 100% actually. So you are good. Oh, hey, what am I doing? Throwing stuff around here. Just think that Kevin Eastman almost had it. That's right. Got a Splinter, Radical Rat. Bespoke Bow. All good, Sebastian. No worries. All right. Turtle Van. All right, here we go. The Ooze, there we go. Very nice. Mutant Chain Reaction. Transdimensional Bovine. All right, here we go. All right, Ninja Teen, and Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. I think some of these are actual hits and stuff. So, Patrick Garrett liking the stream. Patrick Garrett is in the house, back from volleyball, I'm guessing, correct? If I'm not incorrect. Patrick Garrett coming in from volleyball. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Weathermaker foil. We'll see. He'll comment soon enough. There he is. What's up, Patrick? Nice of you to join us tonight. Path to Exile. Very nice. We'll check that one out. All right. Prehistoric Pet. Hey, Patrick, we're looking for 2 more. Hang on, Sebastian. Do I still have a box for you here? I think I was waiting to... I don't think there's much in it, and I was waiting to... Sorry, I didn't mean to take the cards off the screen. Ooh, Raphael Ninja Destroyer. I don't think I've sent it yet because I have Leader's Talent. I think we saw a little value in that. Because there's not very much in your box, but if you want, I will go ahead and ship it tomorrow. Yep, to a degree, the hot hands have somewhat continued, Patrick. We got 7 top loaders already so far tonight. Casey Jones, Vigilante. I did an Omega booster box battle. So it was all Omega. There's Omega boxes. We got 3 or 4 top loaders out of those, but it didn't hit as hard as it did when last pack Magic, by the way. Here we go. It didn't hit as hard as it did the other night, but we still got some nice hits out of it. Slash Reptile Rampager. I think we got 5 Silver Scrolls total. We got a Sylvan Library again. And a couple other pretty cool hits out of it and all, but, you know. All right. You want me to hang on to it, Sebastian, or go ahead and send you what I got? I put it in a smaller box. I just need to know what you want me to do for sure. Raffian Mike Troublemaker's almost $3. The Ooze, $4.92. Super Shredder, $28.51. Another top loader for tonight, folks. Yeah, the Rips and the Tudor are not silver. Those are regulars. Yeah, that would be nice. Kylan, you want in on, I don't know if you're here or not. You want in on a regular collector battle? Oh, I don't know why I'm turning everything. Still decent. Yeah, it was decent. Okay, no problem, Sebastian. I know 1 or 2 people said that they bought boxes but didn't want me to send yet, and I thought you were one of them. But yeah, it's all good. Again, I'll ship it whenever you're ready for it. No worries at all. Patrick, I will tell you this, though. Dan Paz and Steve P., if you look at the bottom right corner, have bought into a regular collector battle. Greg said he'll jump in if we can find 4 others. If you want to jump into the battle, we only need 1 more. That would be awesome. Totally up to you, though. Donatello, 1019. Greg. Oh, yeah, Greg's already in it. Mondo Gecko. No. Okay. Last Ronin. And Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, $5. You are very welcome, Snorlax. We got you quite a few that we were able to sleeve up here, so not bad. Let me go ahead and check these foils out real quick. Nothing on that one. And nothing on that. Okay. PG Greg. All right. And all these. All right. Snorlax, there you go, buddy. And shut that down and get everything sleeved up here. I'm debating on whether to go make a cocktail or just go with a glass of whiskey. Wow. Well, Silver Scroll Tutor. No, we didn't get a Silver Scroll Tutor yet, Kevin. We were saying we did not hit one yet. And Kevin, I will get that that label over to you tomorrow. I keep forgetting about it. But I'll get that label over to you tomorrow, buddy. I might even get it over to you tonight after this stream. Now, we got a regular Vampiric Tutor tonight foil. Borderless foil. Shot. Not in this cabinet. Patrick's ready. All right, let me get these 2. There are 2 here. Yeah, 2. No, is there 2 or 3? 2. 2. All right. There we go. All right. Let me just get your name on them, Snorlax, and I'll take care of everything tomorrow on these. There we go. There we go. Very nice. I'll accept all the STX, all the... Oh, okay. Well, what if you're sampling multiple whiskeys on a sitting? Some Jim Beam, then some Jack, followed by some Maker's Mark, so on and so forth. Okay. I got some friends that are big into bourbon. I can't do bourbon. I couldn't before I had the surgery. I still can't do bourbon. All right. All right, so let me take a look here. Clear. Wow. Okay. All right. So we've got. So we are clear on the board right now. What I do want to find out from you guys is, Ace. Oh, Patrick. I know I mentioned this earlier, but you may not have heard me, and I apologize for that. Would you like in on a Strixhaven collector battle? Would you like in on a Strixhaven collector battle? Did I take? Oh, man, one thing I haven't done yet is take my meds tonight. Kill it. There we go. Awesome. I've been thinking about. Okay, I didn't know if you heard me earlier or not. So, but yeah, that would be awesome. We do only need 2 people left for the battle. If we can get one more, I may throw myself into the battle just to fill it. So totally up to you guys. Those cards I get, I usually put them straight into the 10,000 card game. So everything that I get in, I try to participate from time to time. So that I can support other people myself. It just, sometimes it takes a little while for me to get the orders and all that stuff in. So it gets a little crazy. Okay. Oh, all right. Drellord. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Is Spence, are you here? We are down. All right. So, Drellord, I was going to ask you if you wanted to be in a battle, but you just bought some other stuff. So, all right. So, you are doing 2 SOS Collector Bounty. So, we'll take care of that real quick while we're waiting. Let's get over here. So we got 2 regular collector bounties. So let's get over here and highlight you in red since you are next. All right, Drillord. I've got 5 on the right, 5 on the left, 6 on the right. If you want to pick while I'm getting all set up. $211, another one. We're up to 211. I'm getting wrecked at work today. You want me to pick them for you? Yeah, no, that's fine. It will. Patrick says it will. 1 and 2 on the left. All right, and guys, just so you know, if Patrick Garrett decides to get in, we'll only need one more person for the battle. All right, and then we're gonna pick out of. I've got I got 5 more boxes back here behind me that we can choose from. You guys watched me open the actual case earlier, so those are all from that case. All right, good luck to you, Drellor. Looking for that serialized card. Serialized Emeritus. Good luck to you. And then hop to it. Hop to it. Exhibition Tidecaller. Fateful Tempest. Splatter Technique. Deflecting Palm. That's cool. I'll check that one out. Suspend Aggression. Suspend Aggression foil. All right, pack 1, pack 2. Bitter Triumph. Molten Core Maestro. Turbulent Step. All right, we know that one we can do. Mosio. Vanes Nudine. Ooh, nice. Not sure. Let's see. It's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. And Joined Researchers. Joined Researchers. All right, let's see what we can do. Triumph the Hordes. Very nice. 2311. Check that one. Turbulent Step. I know it's about $7. Deflecting Palm. And $2. Okay. All right. Just checking out on that one. So. Hi, my friend. Well, get these up. There we go. I like that Triumph. All right, Drellor, here we go. Thank you, sir, for the support. Appreciate it. Ooh, there we go. All right. Point back to the main screen. Yeah, it could be more in this box. Absolutely. There's only 3 gone. Only 3 gone, and there's 9 left in there, so. All right. Once again, we're playing with time. We're playing with time. All right, we are cleared for right now. We'll take a look here real quick. Is that today? That was today? Okay. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Drellor, I think you should try again. That one didn't hit hard enough. We need to hit harder for you. All right. All right, so we got pretty much 3 in the battle. We need 2 more. Still looking for 2 more. Now we got people coming in and going out and stuff like that. So it's if I mention it at just the right time, somebody may hear it, may jump in with us. All right. What we got going on here? What we got going on here? All right. If anything, I'm going to start scanning soon. So I want to make sure that you guys get in whatever you feel like you need to get in. Let me see what we've got going on here. Yeah, okay. Is that? Yes, it is. And yes, it is. Okay, cool. Good there. All right. Ms. Twiddler, you going to bed? You took a pain pill? Nice. Were you just out there or did you just come out? Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on, guys.
You show them what I made?
Yeah. Yeah. Love you. All right. So once again, I know I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream, but here it is again. Whole bunch of stickers. Mrs. Twiddler made me a whole ton of stickers. So I'll be sending these out when I send out your boxes here next time. So everybody will get one. I'll make sure that everybody gets one in their box and whatnot. Let's see. I got some more stuff over here. Got this in today. We'll put this on the shelf. I will list this online. It's going to be a little bit, though, before I do. There we go. Those are all the commander decks. Quandrix Unlimited, Lorehold Spirit, Witherbloom Pestilence, Prismari Artistry, and Silver Quill Influence. All right. Very cool. So those will go up on the shelf. Put them over here for now. Ooh, they're too tall for right there. So the other day I picked up a whole bunch of random packs. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing stuff like this, but it's pretty cool. So let's see. So these are, let me do it with my phone. It's going to be a lot easier to see. All right, so the other day you guys were saying, man, you got those. I got Italian brain rot. I saw these in a, I think it was a 5 Below. We happened to be in one the other day. I got 4 of these. I got everything that they had. They were only like $6 or something like that. I thought those looked pretty cool. I try to snag some things from time to time when I can. I was actually in a Dollar Tree not too long ago and found these Yu-Gi-Ohs called Star Packs. They're only 3 cards. 3 cards in each pack. Oh, let's see. There we go. But I thought that was interesting. English edition, it says. And then I found this Brilliant Stars just happened to be out there. And then check this out. Found some Minecraft trading cards. That was pretty neat. I thought that was kind of neat. So from Panini. So I think these are just, they're just trading cards. That's it. So I know Minecraft is super popular. And then this I found in a GameStop. Final Fantasy Legacy Collection. Trading card game. I thought it's a Final Fantasy product, so I thought that would be cool, or it would be probably maybe popular. And then I found these as well, Journey of Discovery. This is actually the English edition booster pack. I think it has 14 cards in it, something like that. 12 cards. 12 cards. So I found a handful of them, which was pretty cool. And then this one actually only has what, 5 cards per pack. So it's kind of weird. They were almost the same price. But... And then these are just leftover One Piece. Look at that. All right. So I thought that was neat. I picked up all those. I think one day I'm going to go through and open a whole bunch of crazy stuff that I've picked up over the years. All right. All right, so let me grab some cards. We'll do some scanning, guys. Hang tight. Yes, they would be a lot of fun to open, actually. But I'm going to wait until I have a whole bunch of really cool stuff together. So, all right. Last time we did some scanning. We didn't get much out of the regular cards. We got tons of stuff out of the actual vintage. So I'm going to see what I can do here about getting some stuff put together. So hang tight for me again real quick. I'm going to stack some stuff, and we'll get some scanning going on until more people join, more people buy. Hopefully somebody will buy into one of the battles. You know, the one we're trying to film. All right. Got to get these out of these packs. See if I can keep that in there. Oh, you know what I pulled out? I pulled out a bunch of oddball language stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like 3. All right. And from what I've hear and seeing here recently, a lot of these cards are finally starting to go up, which that would be exciting, actually. So, all right, get these aside here. Ooh, I got 2 of those. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That could be a baller right there. All right. Haven't seen that one in a long time. I think you guys will be stoked to see some of these. We go over here real quick. I think we're still good. Okay, that's got nothing on it. Nothing. That we can clean up. That's got nothing on. I threw away everything that I've got marking on as far as these penny sleeves go. Nice. And that one's okay. All right. Cool. So let's do this. I'm gonna do the like Italian and stuff ones first. So do that. Ooh, I got some foil 7th edition here. Those are starting to go up. All right, we got 2 of those. We'll put both these in here. Start off with that one. Right behind it. Here we go. Okay. I got a nice little stack here. Let me grab my strainer here. We get more out in the open here. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to get up close on them. So let's test these real quick. Oh, you know what? I have to change the phone. All right. This one should go. Let me double. There we go. All right. Let me see if I can get it to work real quick. It's loading. Very nice. Okay. Okay, we got it. All right, again, folks, we are looking for 2 more people to fill the battle. 2 more people. Excuse me. I apologize. All right, back to it. All right, so let's get up here. All right, that should be good. Let's close this down. It's already closed down. Okay, let's turn on our large. Will that work? Okay, yeah, looks like we're good to go there. We got everything that we can see. Let's scan it and see if it comes up proper. There we go. Barktooth Warbeard Legends. Legends. Have you seen that one before? That is Barktooth Warbeard, and I want to say this is French. So that's cool. I'm guessing this one's also French. If you guys know, let me know. All right, Cry Shield, $2. And then Cocoon. Let me see here. Is that Chronicles? No, that's Legends. $1.48. Now, of course, these are foreign language, so they might be a little less. But nonetheless, these things are somewhat sought out because they are older. So that's pretty cool. All right, so let me get a stack here. Stack we can start off with. Let me make sure, okay. All right, these over here, these right here. We're starting off with Misha's Factory here. Look at that. But this is a championship. This is a championship version. So we're looking at New York City inaugural tournament, February of '96. Pro Tour. All right, let me see. Poulter. Let's see. Can't tell which one it is. Calls the Pro Tour collection. But then it's got well, let's see, NYC, NC, NY. I don't know for sure, but let's go ahead and choose one. If we can see one, let's see. I'm not sure, honestly. You have a signed Mishra? Very cool. All of them seem to be like 7 to 5 or 6 or something. So I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it up. And we'll just pick one for now. And we'll go from there. All right, Fertile Ground foil. Fertile Ground, 28 cents. Now watch when I, boom, 8.36. That's how foils should be now. That's how foils should be. But unfortunately, they have taken the excitement out of foils. So, Agnes the Dragon's Lash, no longer worth anything. 96, that was a good year. I was 17 and a junior high in high school. Nice. I was a junior high schooler. You were 90, what did you, 96? I was 88. 88, I was a junior high. Look at that. Plains Grand Prix. Not sure. Huh, interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm sitting here scanning all this stuff, and I didn't even bring up a... So let me see. All right, so we've got Fertile Ground, Misha's Factory, Cocoon, Cry Shield, Cocoon. All right, and then Agnes. All right, so let's delete everything else. Let's do this. Boom. Now, delete. And there's the 5 that we've already scanned. Now, I graduated in 97. See, I graduated in 89. In 89. All right. Agnes. All right, that Plains. This could be a regular Plains. All right, then it's going to be a special. That's this 2017 gift pack. This is 2018. This is Grand Prix. Let's go down to see if there's a Grand Prix listed. Grand Prix promo. There it is. And it listed on there, yeah, $2.50. Is it automatically? Yes, it's foil. So, but I don't think I'm going to put a $2.50 plain into the game. So, oh, it was good. It was good so far. We need 2 more people to fill the battle. 2 more people to fill the SOS Collector battle. So we've got, Greg is willing to hop in if we can find 2 more people. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. She's 11 years younger than me. Wow. That's nice. That's always nice. So, Feldy, I don't know if you're interested. I wouldn't think so, considering your luck on my channel. Of course, I did get you something good not too long ago. But we are looking for 2 more people. If anybody's interested, we'll grab one more thing. All right. Next, we got Thief of Hope. Understood. Understood. Just throwing it out there for you, buddy. Thief of Hope, no good. I'm going to sleeve everything up because I've been putting everything in sleeves. Everything. Inspired Ultimatum. I saw DBs. Kidding aside, I actually just got my shipment of a collector box and a play box. I'm going to crack it while watching you. Nice. Thief of Hope. Didn't I just scan one of these? Serene Steward. I'm going to get this straightened up here. All right, there we go. Serene Steward. 42. I had a great Omega battle. Not so good for others. Observant. Yeah. Did I miss the promo on one? Hold on. Oh, I did for the Ultimatum. Still 54 cents. All right, got the promo in there. Not so much. Oh. All right. Verdant Force. $0.47. Wow, what is that? Premium Deck Series. Okay. Another Verdant Force. Number 8. Ooh, and a Wall of Air. That looks like an unlimited. $1.25. Nice little Wall of Air. Pristine condition, too. Blood Flow Connoisseur. Lightning Hounds foil, 69. Filigree Angel, 48. Natural Emergence, 542. Very nice. Is that a plane shift? Is that what that is? Plane shift, yep. I'm getting to know some of these older ones. I used to love the walls. Yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people loved the walls. I was a big wall guy back in the day. Of course, walls were, back in the day, they were very, very common. So I'm going to hop in the shower, still in, check back shortly. Sounds good, Greg. No problem. If not tonight, then Friday. Ember Swallower. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to find a bunch more of these collector boosters. Omegas, because I think the 48 that I bought, I probably bought everybody out. Oh, there you go. Nice. Foil Astral Slide, 1664. So it went from a 71 to a 1664. Isn't that crazy? The foiling, and that's how foiling should work. Unfortunately, as you guys know, that's not how it works. Not nowadays, at least. Dawn Charm. 1241, another nice one. All right, Surging Dementia. 34. Ooh, a couple of them. And another one. Look at that. More junk. Oh, 4 of them. How many more? That's it. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. Uh-oh. Got an order. We got an... Oh, Patrick Garrett got himself something. Let's double check, see what he got. All right, so we got another one of these. And let me go ahead and let's get this Howling Mind out of the way. Nice. Howling Mind. Which one is it? That is going to be revised. $11.35. We'll take it for $11.35. Yeah, absolutely. Spence, we're just killing time waiting for more orders right now. Looking for more people to join this battle. So we've got this battle going on down here in the lower right. We just need 2 more people. Greg is in as long as anybody else is willing to be in as well. So we need 2 more people. We got Patrick, Steve and Dan Paz have already paid. They're already in. Oh, there it is. Up there. Up there. All right, we're going to put these away just for now so we can see what it is. And the walls keep tumbling down. That's right. All right, let's turn this off for right now, and let's take a look and see what Patrick got himself. Patrick got, oh, okay. Some more, going for more flesh and blood. Okay, Outsiders. I'm going to try a different box this time. All right. All right, you want me to just pick? Or would you like to pick out of this box? Oh, I want that HM. Oh, the Howling Mind. Here, pull game, here I come. All right, let's see. Patrick. Sorry, just not feeling the battle tonight. It's okay, Patrick. It's okay. If we don't fill it tonight, we may fill it on Friday. I mean, it is what it is, right? So, all right. All right. Last time random worked out for you. See if it can work out for you again here. All right, let's put you on the list here real quick. FAB Outsiders. For 3. All right, we'll make them. Make them red. Oh, why did I put 3? Got 8 packs, and I put 3. All right. I even pulled 8 packs. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. You know what? Let me minimize this and bring up the HD camera. More $800 cards. There you go. What the heck? Let me turn it on again. Took me to a video. Nah, it's just 300. All right. Close. Camera. Commercial. Hang on. We're almost done with the commercial. Twid, you don't have a thumbnail for your vid. Which one? For tonight? I put one up. Wow. That's back when nobody wanted any of the stuff. Come on, commercial. There we go. All right. Not on there for tonight. Not on YouTube? On YouTube, it shows. I show it on the actual YouTube that I'm watching on. Maybe on Facebook. You might be talking about Facebook, maybe? Anyways, what time are you going to tonight, boss? Sold most of them for the other sports cards. Started to play slightly later. Spence, who you talking to? Me? I'm just trying to figure y'all out. All right, so we got Patrick Garrett. All right, Spence, I didn't see your order yet, so I will continue on with Patrick Garrett right now. Really? That is wild. Let me see if I can show you guys something real quick. All right, let's see. See if that works. See, it shows right there that I'm live and it has a thumbnail. So I'm not sure. Huh. Interesting that you guys can't see it. All right. I'll check it when I'm done. If I have to re-upload, I will. If I have to re-upload, I will. A little bit later. All right. So, in the meantime, let's take a look at some stuff here. We got some outsiders. Could be. Okay. Yeah. I mean, as you can see, I have it loaded. I mean, I'll reload it again later, I guess. All right. Skybound Shot, that's your foil. Your cold foil. Inertia and Katsu the Wanderer. Yeah, my Facebook for some reason wasn't coming up. I don't disagree with you there, Brian. Let me me see real quick. Let me edit the post. Here, let me try something real quick. All right, so I deleted the post. I'm going to rewrite the post real quick. Yeah, and it comes up blank. I don't know why. I don't know why it's coming up blank. So, but it is what it is. It's weird. It's something going on with YouTube, I think. I'm cracking packs. Twin Twisters. Mask of Shifting Perspectives. Short and sharp. I know, Fildy. Of course. Lance with Inertia. Concealed Blade. Brush Off. There you go. There's your foil. It's hard. There you go. Now you can see it. And then a Katsu and an Inertia. These are backwards. Okay. Pearl. Fletch, a Red Tail. Tar Pit Trap. Barbed Castaway. Okay. That is a weapon, and I think these weapons, when you get them in this slot, are actually pretty decent. So, Barbed Castaway. Is it a harmonized Kodachi on the back? Yes, it is. And let's see what we got. Nope, that is not the case. Okay. So I remember wrong. All right, next one up. Prowl, Cut Down, Deadly Duo, Widowmaker, all the craziness going on right here. Plunge, Death Touch. And we got a Sedation Shot. Sedation Shot. What a Riptide. All right. Steve, if you want to check out a Riptide, sorry, Patrick, if you want to check out a Riptide, we'll check and see if that's got any value. I mean, it looks similar. It's not going to be $800, obviously, but of course I say that and you can be like, man, it's $1,000. Malign. Silken Gi, Bleed Out, Sneak Attack, Feisty Locals. Feisty Locals. Oh, and a Seeker's Mitts. Here we go. Let's check that out. Cracked Bauble. Okay. I don't think so. Okay. Seeker's Mitts. The foil. Ah, man. It's funny. A cold foil is 58 cents, but a rainbow foil is 14. All right. No on the Riptide. And I had heard Cracked Bauble might have been. Anything on the back of it? Nope. Okay, so this is out 238. It's got to be this one. Nope, garbage. Garbage on that one. Garbage. Mitts are jank. Yeah. Okay. Withering Shot. That looked different. All right. Back heel kick. Blood Rot Pox. And an Uzuri Switchblade. All right. Sounds good. I'll snag you in just a second, Spence. Thank you so much, buddy. Mask of Many Faces. We got a Wither foil, another Riptide, and an Inertia. Okay. Making more sense now. Last pack magic for you, Patrick. Here it is. Here's where we pull that banger of a card. All right, let's see. Toxicity. Blood Rot Pox again, and a Frailty. And that is it, my friend. Nothing doing on that one. All right. Get all these foils sleeved up for you. There we go. A couple of these. And we got one there. All right. Here we go there. And here we go here. All right, Patrick. There you go. Thank you much, buddy. I appreciate you. Anybody else who wants Flesh and Blood, I've got it marked down to cost. So if anybody else is interested in Flesh and Blood and getting some cards and playing it and all that stuff, I do have it marked down. So if you guys are interested, definitely snag it while I got it down there. I was telling Patrick that I may be liquidating it, some of it soon, but I can only go so low, you know, where I'm losing too much on it. So thank you for snagging some regardless, Patrick. I really appreciate it. So. All right. Little order in for you, huh? Let's see. Oh, I got 2 new orders. Let's see. So I got, all right, Spence. You got 2 more MKMs. You love them MKMs, don't you? Let's see. Where's my MKMs? I think I got to crack open a new box. Cracking open a new box for you, buddy. So I don't know if you just wanted to pick 2 random out of here or what you want to do. Got a few more to round out to Lucky 13. Okay. All right. You got it, Patrick. All right. So I'm going to put Spence, MTG. Oh. MKM play for 2. Oh, you know what? All right, and then Patrick Garrett again. What'd you get? 5 more? Five more, okay. All right, so we're going to do 2 for Spencer. Come back and we'll get Patrick taken care of here. They're solid and you have it at a great price. Yeah. For now. Nice. Left and right. Just left and right. Okay. Looks like these slid all over. Okay. So we got left and right. I'm guessing these are the 2 that you want. The others, give me a second. I got to put these in my box real quick. All right, there we go. Hey, Jason Fast, what's going on? Yep, I've got, we're looking for 2 more people for an SOS collector battle that you can see down in the bottom right-hand side of the screen. We got Dan Paz and Steve P paid already. Greg Marston wants in, but we need 2 more people. So, Jaser Faz, if you buy in, it will more than likely run Friday. Unless we can get 1 more person in tonight. All right, so we got Spence MTG. The serialized Emeritus. The serialized Emeritus, Jaser Faz. Sounds good. If we can find 1 more, I would do it. All right. So for now, though, we are going to open Spence's play booster here. All right. Foil concealed weapon, connecting the dots. Connecting the dots. Murders at Karlov Manor. Dapta. Island. It doesn't add up. Foil. Ezram, Agency Chief. And the rest of you janky jank here. There you go, Spence. Appreciate it, my friend. Greg, are you still here? So here's what I'll tell you. If you guys are down with it, which I'm sure most of the time you are, if Greg and Jaser Faz want to send over payment, if I can't find another by the time I'm done with all this, I will fill the last spot so we can run the battle. So y'all just let me know if you're cool with all that. What's the difference in the SOS collector bounty? 1 is 50. So the 54 Dollar one is the Omega Collector Booster Box. These are more expensive than the standard ones that come out of a regular box. So the other night we were hitting left and right. We hit quite a few hits tonight. So, all right. Well, I got to find out if Greg is still here. Greg, if you're still here, then we can get this party started. I know Greg said he was in. I just need to make sure he's here. All right. But in the meantime, I'm going to pull 5 more packs of Outsiders. I can, I'll text Greg in a minute. I'll see if I can get him to swing in. Oh, Dan, you're in? Oh, yeah, Dan, that's right. You're already in. Oh, my God. What am I thinking? All right. Let me text Greg real quick. Hold on. All right, Greg, where you at, buddy? There you are. All right, let's see if you want to pay for your spot. All right, cool. All right, let's see if Greg comes back. Spence, you're good? Patrick, we're going to open these for you, and then we should be good from there. I know Greg said he would do it. I just don't know if, being that he's gone, I don't want him to come back and go, oh, well, I didn't want to, He said he would be back in a few, I think. Descendant Gust Wave. Flesh and Blood on the docket right now. Zayla, Ace in the Hole, and Driftwood Quiver. All right, we got Recoil, Inertia, and Riptide. Cut down to size. Riptide, Lurker of the Deep, and another Driftwood Quiver. All right, and last pack magic here. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? All right, got you, Jazer Faz. You're in. I am waiting on Greg, though. Waiting on Greg. Greg may have fallen asleep on us. All right, Freewheeling Renegades. Katsu and Uzuri. Interesting. Okay. All right, so Patrick, I think these are all standards. Well, that's about par for the course. You got it, buddy. All right, we get these sleeved up for you. That one, and what we got in here? That one, and that one. That one. Okay. So, let me grab these. Okay. Gotcha, Jacer Faz. Haven't heard from him yet, but he did say he was in. He even said he was in when he was going to go take a shower. So he might be in the shower now. So I am probably going to go ahead and run it. Got it. All right. All right, let me take a look here. Yeah, because he said if I look up here, let me take a look real quick. If you need a battler, let me know. I'm going to join if you need someone to help fill a battle. I'm here for the team. And then I think he said he was going to take a shower. Yeah, let me go ahead. We probably run it. So, all right, let me get everything together here. So we've got Steve P. Let's see. Dan, were you in? Did I have you in one of these? Heavy Metal, Rusted, Snorlax, okay. All right, so we got there we go. All right. And I'll get with him about payment, so. There we go. I thought I saw Cardboard Splendor swing by tonight. And then he said, hey, you guys need me to fill anything? And then disappeared. So I bought 3 collectors separate and the battle. Oh, okay. So did you send over another? I'm guessing you sent over another. Yes, you did. Okay. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Greg has just seen my thing. Let's see what he says. I think he might be hopping in. I'm going to go ahead and do your collectors real quick, Jacer Faz. Just while I'm waiting on an answer from him. There he is. Yes, we're ready, Greg. We're ready. As you can see, I got all the names down to the bottom right-hand corner there. I'm going to hop on in and fill a seat. And a 3-pack bounty. All right, Jacer Faz. Why don't you, I've got 3 on the left, and it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right. 3 on the left, 5 on the right if you want to pick. All 3 right there. All right. Let me go ahead and do Jacer Faz's collectors real quick. He's trying to hit the bounty. All right, we got you all hopped up there. Let's get you taken care of here, and then we will run the battle. Nope. Gonna go up. Nope, 211 still. All right. Oh. There we go. All right. Okay, sounds good, Spence. No problem. No problem. All right, Greg, whenever you're ready, buddy. I'm gonna do this real quick. If you want to take care of getting on in there, and we'll make it happen. All right. So basically, what we were doing is looking for what's that? Oh, the serialized emeritus. Good luck to you. Bitter Triumph. All right. Sky Coach Conductor. Striding Shot Caller. Dina's Guidance. Glimpse of Nature. And Sundown Pass. Extended art right there. All right. We might have a little bit there. We'll take a look at that one. All right. Next up. Man, you guys are awesome. I can't say enough about any of you guys. You guys are all phenomenal. Top to bottom. That's why I don't mind jumping in on these things every once in a while. You are awesome, Greg. All right, hop to it. All right, we got Practiced Offense, Nexus Mentality, Suspend Aggression, Veil of Summer, beautiful, and Zephi and the Tempests. Okay. Last pack magic here for you. Get Disdainful Stroke. Royal Treatment. We got Emeritus of Truce. We'll take that. All right. Feral Appetite. By the way, that's a mythic. Drink them if you got them. Scheming Silver Tongue. All right. Ooh, not sure what that one is. And Professor Delian Fell. Delian Fell. Interesting. All right, I'm going to go ahead and check all those out. That is a mythic as well. That is definitely a mythic as well. So. All right. Oh, Professor Delian Fell. $15 right there. All right. Dismember. Dismember is that one. Is the JP alt art. Scheming Silver Tongue. All right. Emeritus of Truce. Foil. 532. Veil of Summer. 720. Sundown Pass. 331. And we got a Glimpse of Nature. No go on that one. All right. And there you go. All right. So, there you go, my friend. Go ahead and take care of that, and then we will get the battle started. All right. Here's what I need. I got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's backwards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody in the battle, needs to give me a number 1 through 5 of the box we're going to use. And go. There you go. We'll take number 3. Okay. I got that in. Got that in. Get this here. Yes, definitely. Good luck. Oh, okay. So you were here when Greg hit the headliner gold stamped sign. Yes. Yep. No. Last call now. How about last call now? Because by the time we're done, it's going to be about 12:30 or so. All right, left is for the winner or high, and right is for the low. All right, here we go. The prized Eastman. Yep. I won't choose. I still thank whoever. There you go. He did. Jay Surfaz did. Anything you buy counts, Dan Paz. Anything you buy counts. Steve P. Dan Paz. Jay Surfaz. Twiddler. And Greg Marston. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let me get everybody's name and order here. So we've got, I'm where I need to be. Greg's where he needs to be. Jace are fast. So we just got to switch Dan and Steve. So Dan and Steve P. There we go. All right. Steve, you're up first. Good luck to everybody. May the awesome pulls be with you. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people in it. All right, here we go. Good luck, Steve P. Silver Scroll already. We're not counting it. Resonating Loot. Changing Loyalty. Decorum Dissertation. Return to the Ranks. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. All right. Decorum Dissertation, $9. Well, this one isn't scanning them as well. There you go. Sleight of hand. Foil sleight of hand. 152. There you go. Sleight of hand. 3361. Nice. Oh, I know. Greg, that kind of every once in a while gets me a little, I think we've done it before, haven't we? Not with this set, but another set. So here you go. That's for you, Steve P. All right, let's count up everything else here. All right, so we got 2. 2 and 2 is 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 8 and 3 is 11. And 5 is 16. Starting off with a 16 again. All right, Steve P pulling down a 16. All right, Dan Paz, you're up next. Zombify. We got Mathemagics. Drink them if you got them. Vanguard of the Restless. Dreamroot Cascade. Pongify. Nice. Some people say Pongify, so I'm not sure exactly. Slumbering Trudge. Pongify. 374. Is that number 20? It is number 20. Green Root Cascade has gone down. And Mathemagics, 544. All right, 2 packs in and no cereal so far. All right, so we got 2. 2 and 1 is 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 1 is 7. And 2 is 9. Look at that, Greg hitting that 9. Or Dan, sorry. Dan hitting that 9. Nice. All right, Jacer Fast. Here we go. Good luck to you. Ooh, Propel Calamity. All right, Berta, Wise Extrapolator, Lattice Library, Antiquities on the Loose, Days, we'll check that one out, and and a Silver Scroll, look at that. Very nice. I think isn't that the big one? It was like a 70 or 80? One of the big ones. Or one of the bigger ones. Veil of something. Nope, never mind. My bad. That was, oh, wait a minute. Let me change the number. Hold on. 190. There it is. 8431. Nice. 8431. Look at that. Chaser Fast coming right in. There you go. Very nice. Very nice Silver Scroll. Very cool. And Days is a buck. Okay. Let's count them out. So we got 2. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 2 is 7. 7 and 4 is 11. And 12. All right, Jacer Faz has a 12. All right, the Twiddler. Can the Twiddler hit anything? Knockout Maneuver, Bulk Up. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Inspired Sky Painter. Fix What's Broken. Not sure. And Decorum Dissertation. I think we just did one of those. It was about $9 on the Decorum. All right, and this one we'll check out. Let's see. That is Days 657 Alt Art. JP Alt Art on that one. All right. Twiddler has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 14, 15. All right. I'm up there right near Steve P. All right. And finally, Greg Marston. All right. Good luck to you, buddy. Requisition Raid. All right, Scheming Silver Tongue. Kinetic Ooze. Wild Growth Archaic. Shamanic Revelation. Oh, and a Silver Scroll. Very cool. Cyclone. Or Cyclonic Rift. There we go. Let me make sure it's the right one. Let's see. That is 144. $330.18. Somebody said 300. Somebody said 300 instead of 800. There you go. Very nice. Cyclonic Rift. Apparently you are. Apparently you are. Shamanic Revelation. Don't need. All right. So we get a 5. 5 and 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there you go. Greg Marston in for 14. Have Nora. All right, so let's do a recap. We had Dan Paz with the low at a 9. Then we had Jaser Faz with a 12, Greg with a 14, me with a 15, Steve P with a 16. Starting off with Dan Paz. Second booster pack, collector booster. Good luck. Good luck to you. For me, tomorrow is here. All right, last pack magic right here for you, Dan Paz. Abroad. Emeritus of Woe. Foil. Rutha, Mastering the Moment. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Wisdom of Ages. Reprieve. And a Color Storm Stallion. All right, nothing for Reprieve. And number 9 it is. Rutha, nothing there. Emeritus of Woe. 2668. So here we go. Emeritus of Woe. All right, got to count them up. All right, so we got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 7 is 16. And 4 is 20. All right. So, oops. So 20 and 9 actually put you up at a 29. So you had the low, and now you're balling out with a high. All right, Dan, we'll see how it goes for you, buddy. All right, next up is Jaser Faz with a 12. All right. Petrified Hamlet. Denver Airport Horse. Turbulent Wilderness. Emeritus of Conflict. Flusterstorm. Drink him if you got him twice. Nita, Forum Counselor. All right. Flusterstorm, 811. And Emeritus of Conflict. 424. All right, count them up. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 and 12 is 22 for Jacer Faz. All right, next up is Greg. All right, Greg Marston. Last pack magic for you. All right. Return the favor. Duty Beyond Death. Sorry. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Augusta Order Returned. Great Hall of the Biblioplex non-foil. Crazy Looking Fool. And a Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Holy crap. You got everything but a non-foil version of this one. Wow. Holy crap. I don't know. Now we're about to check it. So we got 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. Wow. Greg Marston goes to a 24. Close. Close. All right, Glimpse of Nature. Oh, that's this foil. Let me get that off of there. 118. $2. Okay, non-foil. The what? Crazy Looking Fool. This is what I said. All right, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yep. Yep, 10. Well, hey, at least Greg hit the $330 card, so I think he's good. All right, and then me. That back said, you've had enough luck. Sleight of hand. All right. Wild Growth Archaic. Yavimaya Bloom Sage. Professor Dalian Fell. Drink him if you got him. Awaken the Woods. Drink him if you got him. Dualcaster Mage. Drink him if you got him. Wow. What a pack. All right. So Dualcaster Mage. Foil. $23.95. All right. Awaken the Woods. Foil. $16.07. Professor Delian. $10.72. And Yavimaya Bloom Sage. $4.15. Oh, nope, 92. Different card. $3.83. All right. Got some decent stuff there. Got myself a Dualcaster Mage. Huh. Never had one of those. Myself. All right. So we've got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 2 is 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 14, 15, 16. There's a 16 there. 16 and 15 is 31. Wow. Steve P., it's up to you, my friend. You got to knock me off this perch, buddy. You got to knock me down. Knock me down, drag me around. All right, Steve. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Here we go. Steve P. Spell Pierce, knockout maneuver. All right, we got Slumbering Trudge. Relic Retriever. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Culling Ritual, very nice. Drink 'em if you... Oh, no, not a drink 'em. And a Planar Engineering. I don't think you got enough there. Holy crap. Let's take a look. So Culling Ritual is a 4. We're going to scan it. 4 and 4 is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That gives you a 29. Holy smokes, Twiddler takes the high. My gosh. And Culling Ritual is pretty darn close, but not quite there. Well, for one night, we ran 2 battles and no ties. All right, so we've got, let's see, we got me, Jacer Faz, you get the one on the right, and the high gets the one on the left. Hoping you got a better one. More content for the game, that's right. That's right, Patrick. About 6 cards so far going into the game, so... All right, here we go. Did I get anything good? Helping Hand, Stock Up. There we go. I'll take that one, sleeve that one up. Arc of Hunger. Owlin Spiromancer. Slumbering Trudge. Oh, no. Is that the JP Alt Art Vampiric Tutor? And a Flashback. I just got the Alt Art Vampiric Tutor, I think. There you go. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. And that'll be going into the actual game. So, there you go. See, I got to do something else with that. So close. Yep. All right. Where is... There we go. Stuff here. Boom. Boom. And put this on the bottom for boom. All right. And Jacer Faz. Let's hope we can... Yeah. Yes. This is actually a really good box. Great pick, Jacer Faz. You already pulled us, what, $500 in cards, and that's just the high cards. No, $600 in cards. So I'm going to Zombify, Stargaze. All right, Joined Researchers, Turbulent Moor, Arthropod, Preordain, nice, and a Splatter Technique. Preordain, 351. There you go. All right. Well, I was hoping that you would get the good cards. Who would have won that tie? God only knows. God only knows. So there you have it, folks. Thank you so much for joining me in that fun one right there. Wow. Jeez. All right. Now we're getting crazy. All right, guys, listen. I want to tell you it's last call. Last call for sure, so make sure you get something. If you want to, obviously. If you get it now, is what I'm saying. All right, got to write the cards for these. Hang tight. 1, 2. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Mine I don't need because I'm just throwing all my stuff down here because I got to scan it. What a great night. I know. That was a great battle, too. Loved it. I loved it. Of course I did. But, you know. All right, Greg Marston. SOS Collector Battle. Steve P. Dan Paz. And Jason Faz. Perfect. Thanks for everything, Twiddler. It's been a little bit. If you can remind me when you ship. Whenever you want me to ship. So you would have to let me know. What I do is I usually hold the box and I'll fill it and then send it to you. Or you would tell me, hey, I want my box shipped, and I will ship your box. So it's totally at your discretion. You can tell me. I've held boxes for months at a time sometimes, and I've done it right away, too. So, yes. All right, Brian. One for the road for Dan Paz. There we go. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. I think I got something in there for Spence as well. I think you said you got another one. The old shot and run. All right. So I got, all right, Spence. You got one more MKM. Did I put it on the thing already? Nope. All right, let me add you. All right, and then we got one more from... Gotcha. Okay, I paid for shipping, so whenever you're ready. All right, I will mark that down. Thank you much, Jason Faz. And then a bounty. Oh, a bounty attempt. Nice. Okay. All right, so we got Dan Paz for an SOS Collector bounty for 1. All right. All right, hang tight for me real quick. Working on it. All right, Spence. We'll start with you. One more MKM Play Booster Pack. Well, I think I'm done with Strixhaven. Getting away from Marvel. Hey, I'm telling you now, I didn't get very much. I think that it's one that I'm probably not going to get very much of. MK. So I'm just warning you guys ahead of time. Oh, yeah, MKM bundles. For sure. All right, Spence and Dan Paz. All right, Spence, here we go, buddy. Come on, special guest. Pyrotechnic Performer and a non-foil. Foil and a non-foil. And no special guests. Go, Spence. Appreciate it. Let's see one in your ear it is. Marvel, yeah, exactly. And now, here's the thing. Everything looked insane for Spider-Man when it first was released. And then everybody said, whoa, 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 wait a minute. And then they were like, nope, I don't think so. All right, so we got Dan Paz for one more. All right, Dan. Got a collector. For the bounty, you got 3 on the left, 3 on the right. 3 on the left, 1. Sorry, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Yeah, I just don't have... I mean, I got the funding now that I can probably buy some, but, you know, now it's too expensive. So... All right. All right, Dan Paz, collector bounty. $2.11 still. All right, Dan, good luck to you. Looking for that serialized emeritus. For 211 collector packs. Ooh, Emeritus of Conflict. Drink them if you got them. Dirger Focus Mage. Magma Blood Archaic. Nice. That's Ice Cold, something like that. I can't remember. Cold Snap. Something like that. And Fix What's Broken foil. Brain Freeze. There you go, Brain Freeze. I couldn't remember which one it was. All right, Emeritus of Conflict. $449. You know what would have been smart, and I'm sorry, I hate to tell you this. This is just my opinion on it. All right, they had the prime opportunity with Marvel to do a couple of things. Number one, had they thought about this some time ago, they could have put out 6 sets with 6 stones. Or 5 sets with 5 stones, excuse me. Spider-Man, probably an Iron Man, maybe a Captain America, maybe an X-Men. And, you know, they could have they had so much material that they could have pulled from and made each set big. And if you had one actual stone in each of the sets, that 5 sets would feed off of each other. Those 5 sets would have gone nuts. That is why we're not in charge. We're too smart. Yeah, exactly. So, hey, you never know, though. Let's see what's happening with them. So, all right, guys, if that is it, which I believe that it is going on 12:40. I need to get myself some rest. So I'm going to tell you guys, have a great night. We will see you Friday. We have a blast as usual, so take care of yourselves, and we will see you on the flip side, guys. So take care. Peace out. Great night. Take care.